Mm, Hello. Hello, Bella. Hope you are doing very well. It's good to see you too. I think everything's working. Yes, everything's working. But plan? I have a plan. I've been planning this all morning. But, I got a few mods. Just a few. Yesterday I realised that trailer that I was using for the new Defender, that one, what's over down here, is slightly too big. It's just very slightly big. I like it, but it's a bit big. Where will it be? Trailers. They're very cheap, but they're small. This might work better. Kind of like the wood. Support wooden stump bricks. Oh, for this, I'd go wood. Reflectors. I don't want reflectors. The main colour is going to be black. It's only £1,000, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to talk through the changes we're going to do. So my plan is, I want to make the goat area nicer. Seeing as we had that tornado a while ago, how it destroyed all the trees, I want to redesign it. And then also with the pigs, I want to redesign the pig area, just to make it look nice. I'm going to keep the fences and everything, I just want to make it look nice around it. And for the goats, so it means cutting down these trees here, all these broken ones, and making it look a lot nicer. And I have a few ideas what I want to do. It's just if I can get it to work, which I think I can. And maybe something for the chickens too. But I have an idea for the stables, for the field the horses are actually on. If we go up here, I downloaded another mod, cut open bales. So we can cut open bales now, and I want to see if it's going to work. You know how some fields have like the hello horse, some of the feeding places in the middle of the field where you can put like hay and stuff? I want to do something like that here, and I want like a water trough. Is it called a water trough? I already did ride it today, and I cleaned it, so that's done. So I want to do something like that in here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, because I need to find something what will work with that. And I have another idea I might do, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be too much to do. I mean, it won't be too much to do, I don't know if it's just going to be too much. Like, it'll make sense in a second, once we get to the main farm. I'm hoping that trailer does fit on this. I haven't tested it, I've only just got on. But I'm thinking, all these trees what we're going to drive through in a sec, these ones here, in front, oh, well, we're a bit bouncy, oh. These trees here, on this road, I'm tempted, I like how it covers the top, and at the perfect height so it can fit anything through here and it doesn't interfere with the top of the trees. I'm thinking, see this field to the left and this bit of the land to the right? What if I did it all the way down here too? Going all the way down. Would it look alright? See, I don't know if it would look right. My construction menu always takes forever. There we go. Like that. One there. One there. One way to find out. True. Because these trees will meet in the middle again. So I'm tempted to do that. I mean, it changes the look of everything, and it could improve it. It might not work, but if it doesn't work, we can always cut down the trees again. Well, we can just cut down the trees and use the wood for something, like wood chips or something like that. How's this trailer going to be? That's better, isn't it? Now it actually fits it. Unfold tipper. So we can lower that. Oh, does it not have any strap? Oh, it's a thingy one, a green one. So I wonder, seeing as that's a grain trailer, I can still put pallets and stuff in it. They'll just won't be strapped down. I wonder if I could do this. If we go here, get the pig food, because the pigs need food. I don't know how much it fills up. Right, 2,000. Yeah, this is a lot better. I'm happy with this trailer. Fits it a lot better. And it handles better. It follows more. So I think I might do that idea with the trees. But I'll use a tree planter so I can get them perfect distance. Because at a perfect height we can fit everything through still, and it won't interfere with anything, so that might be a good idea. And then, do you think, with the dead trees at the goat enclosure, do you think we'll get any good amount of wood chippings out of it? I don't know if you get a good amount of wood chippings out of the dead trees. But I mean, even if we make a little bit of money back, it might be a good idea. I don't know why it froze in. Oh, it was spawning in the wool. See, that's nice and easy with this. So I might lease a wood chipper. I'm not the best at reversing trailers. Right, so it just pulls out the back, which isn't a problem. But I have an idea for the pig area. Right now it's got 36,000 litres of straw. I did a little tiny bit of testing, but it only it literally looks like that. It looks like you just spilled a little bit. But I'm thinking, we can now cut open bales. So what if I put a few straw bales in here, cut them open, cover this area, then it always looks like the pigs have straw. And then if we do it out of here too, where it makes it look like they've walked through it, and it kind of makes it look like it's just spread it out a bit. Because then it's not all perfectly neat. You know, that's so much better, being able to have this car with the trailer. Look how easy that was. If I could try getting a tractor through there, even with my smaller trailer, still a bit of a pain. But that was nice and smooth, that. And I want to do something with the chickens, because we got this area here. I want to make this look nice. And make the chickens area looks a bit better. Oh, you're tiny. And I kind of want to block it off from this a little bit. Oh, hello, you're just running around. I have got ideas for this, and then obviously the goals is the main focus I want to do. Thank you. And now it's the perfect month because everything's grown in now, so we can actually see what we're doing properly and see if it actually looks good. Oh, this is what I want. So I do have one. There is one on the construction menu. This, I want this in like the horse field. It doesn't fill up with water, but it looks like it would. Because then the horses have water, in theory. So yeah, if we cut these down, get wood chippings from them. I don't know how many of these ones we can cut down because we own a little bit of this. I think up to about here. We don't own in here. So we're going to need a wood chipper. And we're going to need a trailer. So I think last time I did wood chippings it was about £5,000 to lease this one. Yeah, 5,600. Let's do that. We already have a chainsaw. How much power does it need? 150. Oh. Let's use this, why not? Actually, no. I like my master. I forgot I had this one. Why is it froze? I don't like it when it freezes. And also I'm thinking of the trees because I do like driving in first person more than third person. So the trees wouldn't really get in the way. Even in third person they don't. It's still high enough to where they don't interfere with the camera and everything. So I think we'll work on the animal area first and then do all of this. And it means cutting all them down there. All these trees to the left, well to the right. If we cut all them, we can always put little trees like that back, but I want to cut them down so then I can use a tree planter on both sides and get a perfectly even distance to match each side. I wonder if I can do anything with the shop. Maybe add some sort of like flowers at the front fences, just to kind of make it look nice. And before I do forget, I need fuel. I'm cutting through the farm anyway. Hopefully it looks nice, but there's only one way to find out. I do like the bushes there, but I think having the trees, we can always add the bushes back. But I think having the trees could change like the look of it a lot for the better. Because we can keep the bushes in the middle, like we've done with this area here. Just smaller bushes like that. Right, let's refuel that. We finally run out of fuel on that, which I'm happy about because it means I can buy a new one after it's empty. That's the only reason I won't replace it, because I want to empty the fuel before I replace it. There we go. I forgot the tyres are gone. This has no tyres on it, but it'll be fine for this. And maybe between the trees, like I've done all these yellow flowers to kind of look like daffodils. Maybe I could do that around them too. That might look alright. Or even a different colour, like some blues and stuff. Actually, can we sell wood chippings on this map? I don't even know. I'll check in a second. I think we can. Yeah. There. And it's a good month to sell them. Right, how do we use this? So we need our trailer. So let's put this here. Use this for the trailer. I just use my smaller trailer instead of using the truck. I use that red one. There we go. Yeah, I'll just put the logs through the wood chipper by hand. Then it can go through this. Luckily the goat can't escape. And I can't run him over. Oops. That should be enough. It followed it anyway. I just realised the tyres on this trailer are gone. Oh, I'd have a stump cutter. I used a mulcher for the stump cutter. Length 10.1 metre. So I might actually get a decent amount of wood chips for this. And at least with this there's no branches I have to cut, I can just do this. Alright, let's turn it on actually. I don't want to do them too big, just so it's easier. There might be a problem with these bigger ones towards the base, but we'll find out. It's gonna do it. It's doing it. Okay, that was no problem. Let's see how much we actually got. Oh! So we got 10,400 litres from that. Okay, we got more than I thought we would. I didn't expect us to get that much. So this is about the same size I think, so this could be another 10k, so 20k about. I didn't realise how many wood chips you get. But it depends how much we do get for each, well, for the whole load. I think I did do these ones bigger, but we'll find out. Come on, you can do it. Only just squeezing through. No? Idea. Jam it in. Go at it. Like that. Should hopefully be good enough for the money. Yeah, 21,200. And we got this one, that one. I might see if I can do any more in there. I think I can get away with doing these longer. Because we've got the room. I did it. Imagine I redo all this area, make it look nice with all the trees, and another tornado goes through. I don't think I need to cut them, but I'll do it anyway. Let's see the sound fixes. I don't get why it does it. It does it every once in a while. Oh. You know what, why not? I was going to cut that again, but I'm just going to do this. See if it works. Okay, let's get another tree. I can probably launch it into it. Do that one as low as possible, because I won't be able to get a stump grinder or anything in here. Let's see. Oh, that tree went through. It eventually went through. I was going to launch at it, that's why I cut that piece off. I wonder how much we got in this trailer now. 53,000 litres. From not that many trees. Right, let's get this tree here. Throw it over the fence. Move them closer. There we go. Oh yeah, I did download another mod. A helper for the horses. Just because every time I skip time, I always forget constantly about taking care of the horses. You always have food, but I always forget to ride them and clean them. So the helper will automatically do that. I did this one way bigger. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there's a tree there, one there. I'll get them now, after this bit. Is that mostly all of them from in here? There's a few there that can sort out the new ones behind me. So we'll do that now. There we go. Get this as low as possible. can't remember what trees I used for this. But I'll just put trees in what I think look nice. Yeah. I shouldn't say this, but this wood chipper's working very smoothly with these trees anyway. Probably because there's no branches I actually need to cut. They're already dead. So I think that helps. And it probably wouldn't be this smooth if I had to cut normal trees. All the trees from this area. Perfect. How much did we get? Let's call it 100,000 meters. I always round up a bit. I wonder if I can get any more from here. I might not be able. Oh, I can. It's just because I don't own some of this land here, but we'll see. I want to kind of make the goat area a bit more colourful, basically. So I want to add some northern caterpillar trees. They're not northern caterpillar, they're just northern catalpa or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't even know how you say it, but I call it northern caterpillar. Now this is quite a small tree. I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I could do it for all of it. Let's have a see. I hate when that happens. I did let go, but it's some reason always grabs something. it does go up quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's about 120,000 metres. Is there any more trees I can get? I'm having fun doing this. I wonder if I can get this one. Wait, so I can get that one. Let's go further in, where I know I definitely don't own. Let's get one of these here. I don't own this at all. Alright, so I'm not allowed to cut this one. So it is right. I was making sure I couldn't just cut any down. So let's see if I can actually cut this. Alright, so I'm not allowed to cut this one. So I only own up to about here. Okay, that's fine. Is there any more dead trees anywhere? No, I think that's everything. Let's check the other areas. Chicken's fine. What about the pigs? Pigs fine, it looks like. Alright, what about the cows? Because the tornado did end up down this way a bit. No, that seems fine. What about the sheep? No, I think that's everything. Yeah, what about around the pea field? This is the pea field. Everything looks fine. Because I can't remember where the tornado started from last time. Alright, we need a mulcher. I do have one. But I want to see how much power. We need 360. Does anything even have 360 horsepower on here? Right, the Mass Ferguson should be enough. Only just. Let's see this here. I'm probably going to need a weight on the back of this. Drifting. Alright, before we go back to the farm, let's just save the game. You know what, there might be some storage sheds. Alright, there's some there. Do we own any of that? How am I to find out? Oh, there's one there. No, we're not allowed to cut that. Alright, we can't cut any of that. And what about this one? I assume not. Probably not. No. Oh, that's a shame. So that's going to look ugly from now on, until we buy this land here. But to the left is where our storage area is. I don't think this would have been touched actually. No, this seems fine. Yeah, this seems fine, this area. Even behind it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the sound always breaks around this shed. There's one. Whatever, see this one. Oh, I'm not even allowed to cut it. Why can't I cut this? Do I not own it at all? Where does this land go? Oh, I bet it's going to be 97. Alright, yeah. That's why. We need land 97 to be able to do it. But luckily, at least it's not seen. Yeah, so we can't do that one. Right, let's get the mulcher. What about down here? I don't think there's any trees that need cutting here. I think these are all perfectly fine. What about down here? Because this is where I'm thinking. I know there is some trees that need cutting down here, but I don't know if I own the land for it. This here, where this fence is. I assume we can't, no. So we need land 80 for that. But is there any down in these, between the fences? No, I don't see any. No, we're fine for that. Down there. So really, we need land 80. Which I think we realistically could get. Yeah, we could get it. But I'm not going to get it yet. I mean, I could. No, I don't think I want it yet. Oh, crap. But that land 80 is where the forestry area I want to build is going to go. That's the plan anyway. Let's just move you to the side. So we need a weight for this. Let me go this way just to make sure there's none up here. I don't think there is any up here because there's only one type of tree here. Yeah, that's fine, that area. That area's fine. What about in there? Straightforward. The only problem with that, I wouldn't be able to drive over, so I don't destroy the crops. I'd have to go over the tram lines and kind of cut in, if there is any in here. I don't think there will be, because this looks too clean. Yeah, this is way too clean. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, that. Wander down there. Right, let's see down here. We own this. I don't think there will be any down here. No, we're fine. No, it's just one type of tree there. I know nothing touched them. Because I drove past it yesterday. Ah, that's fine. Let's go. There is one other place. Well, a few more places, but we'll do all this first and then I'll travel and have a look. I'm glad I can't run over goats or animals, because I feel so bad. I drove past one. I think that was all of it. So now to go and travel and have a look around quickly. To the places where I think there could be. Because I may as well have a look around while I'm leasing that wood chipper. It makes perfect sense. Cause then if there is, I don't have... Let's check up here. Because if there is, at least I've still got the wood chipper before I do return. Up here is where I'm thinking. Oh, I know where there's a tree. What has already been cut. No, this area is fine. Yeah, this area is fine. Here we go, here's a tree. I might need to make it into just like smaller pieces because this trailer I've got, it doesn't have straps. And if I make it smaller at least. I don't know where that flew away from. I wonder, can I get further down this? No, I can only get to there. I have an idea for that. I could just go in the menu and remove. I can just use the mulcher. One mod I should have got was the, there's a mod where if you flash your lights, it opens gates. I was thinking about getting the automatic gates, but like when you drive to them they open, but sometimes they don't work. And then sometimes they work, so it's a bit of a pain sometimes. Right, let's check down here. Alright, we've got to drive a bit slower down here because it's very bumpy. It's bad enough in a tractor. And I do like speeding. Well, then I'm just trying to figure out how to turn cruise control down then. Then. I knew I'd find some. I don't know if I can cut them ones down there because I don't have that. This one I can. Let's see if I can actually cut these. I might not be able to. No. Oh, wait. I can do this one. At least I have to get to the stump because it's right in the middle of the bush. I wonder, would it still work? Oh, I was hoping I might be able to reach through the fence and it might work. Nope. Alright, we'll come back for them later. At least I know where they are. Any more around here? Nope. I think that's every single one. I'm just going to check the other fields. What are up the road. Hopefully that log doesn't fall through the trailer. this field here to the left. I don't think there will be, but I'd rather check. And there is going to be a lot of trees to be cut down when we remove the trees from the side of the road later. Yeah, I think this field's fine. Yeah, I'm going to chance this field. I missed some weeds. There's only a little bit, it'll be fine. Two more fields to check. I don't think there will be any, but it's always worth a quick check. This field's fine. Now what about in here? Do you know what I could do? Them trees I just left behind what I already cut. I may as well just cut them into tiny logs and just put them in this trailer. I don't know why I didn't just think of that. Yeah, this field's fine. So we're going to collect them trees now. I remember that I have to take a wood chipper and a trailer. We may as well just do this. Oh, that tree might fall out. We'll find out. Oh, I can go down there. Did it fall out? There it is. But yeah, this trailer doesn't finish straps. Yeah, there's no straps on the trailer at all. I could have turned left then. Oh, there's a tree right there. I wonder if it's mine. It is. It's floating. Oh, I'm not even allowed to cut. Oh, come on. I wish I could. No, I can't. Let's cut this into smaller pieces. And I just have to drive extra careful with that trailer. Yeah, I don't think the bigger pieces are going to fit. I only have to go like a minute away. If it holds enough, it'll be fine. I can always just grab the tree and bring it. Let's just jam it on. It might be alright. What if I close it? I'll come back for it. I'll just pick them up and bring them. Wait, I wonder... That one just fell off. But... I think there's another version to this trailer. Pallets. So that means it should have straps. Because which one did I just use? Just a normal. But I don't really need it right now. Stay on. I wish I could put some on the roof, but fortunately I can't. Now let's just speed. I'm on a straight road anyway. Well, smooth road. Smooth-ish. That's what happens when you have no tyres. Straighten out, please. Is it going to be able to straighten out if I smash into it? Oh. There we go. I'm just going to run back for the other trees. Just, it'll be quicker. And it means that I can make multiple trips. jammed in. There we go. I wonder if I can. You know what I can do? It's not cheating. It is. Get down here, down here, down here, through here. This one. Now let's get them quick little pieces. Two. No one will ever know. We'll do it. $134K. Alright, let's get everything out of here. So now I can make this area look nice. Now everything's gone. So 135,000 litres from destroyed trees, basically. I'm happy with that. Alright, before we do construction, let's just save the game. Alright, now I have to think what I'm actually going to do with this place. Because I want to make all this look nice. Now, I do want to add trees here again. Just to kind of block this area off so we don't see the disgustingness of destroyed trees. But what sort of trees? That's a Japanese Zelkova, I do like them. Large golden rain. They could work. That would... It's a little bit big there. Oaks. Maybe a little bit big to go between. This. Old shagbark hickory. Maybe. What's this? This kind of hides a bunch of it. I could even put them down here. I could put them down here. What's this tree actually look like? It's pretty big. So it would kind of hide a lot of it, wouldn't it? I don't think I've used any of this. And so I can't put it here. So I can put all things here. That's why it let me cut them free. Alright, let's see, we can always cut it down and redo it. And it doesn't cost me anything because the mod where it allows you to have more trees pretty much makes it free. But I usually use a tree planter anyway for mostly everything, but seeing as this is only like this, there's no real need to do that. I want to see where this is. Alright. I want to make sure I don't get it too into the fence. I mean, that kind of blocks it. And then we had some bushes here. Plants. We'll add the large blueberry. Blueberry big. Going in between. I should have actually done these first. These are 100 quid each. This doesn't exactly need them, but kinda adds to it. I do want to put trees going between these, but let's have a look at that because it always looks different in normal view. Yeah, we can barely see the destroyed trees in that little bit of the forest. I like that. And it adds a nice shadow. Yeah, I like that now. And now I want to put trees through here, this gap. What trees are these? I think these are the box. Yeah. So we can add the box elders here, carry them on. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I've already got some there anyway. Did I do them even distance? I did. I did do them even distance. Thank you. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That kind of closes it off from the cows. Yeah. I mean, if I had smaller bushes here, possibly, going down. But do I add the same trees going down here? Can always try it. Do it to about here. Do it to about here, yeah, let's do that. So I need to move that truck. Not truck. What am I moving? Wow, why are my tyres all why are the tyres gone on everything? Are the tyres gone on everything? That's weird. The harvester, I replaced them tyres before harvest, I think. They are 100% wore out. Everything's wore out. I haven't used this planter this time. That's wore out. I haven't used this yet. Tyre wear 20%. Okay, so why is that 20? $100. But that's 52. I know I recently replaced the tyres on the truck here, so they should be 100. Alright, they're 63. Okay, I've never used this tractor really, so this should... Okay, that's 29. That's fit. Yeah, I don't know. I know these tyres shouldn't be wore out. One test. I haven't used this. Okay, that's 61. That's about normal. Okay, that's 100% for the trailer here. I know that should be 100% because I did spend some money repairing it, replacing the tyres and repainting it yesterday. Alright, let's put the trees. It was... The spacing was 4. Alright, so... Let's start from... Just to close this gap, we'll do one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Worst thing about trees is dealing with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the 5th one I place one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only thing is the fence isn't fully even sized. Like this one is slightly shorter. Well, that one's slightly shorter I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I want one here. What about this? No. Alright, so that'll do. At least all of them are even. We can put some sort of bush here. Yeah, that's better. Kind of blocks it off. I don't think... no, I'm not even going to place any here. These can stay. This can stay here like that. That can stay like that. Maybe put something here. Is anything behind here? Just some bushes. So I could put trees here. Going down, around. Good afternoon. Now let's do the bushes. Mega day. We need blueberry big. I might use a different something here different, maybe. But if I do that there to about there, and then let's just resize that. This always looks better in a normal view. Oh, I hate when that happens. I forgot about dealing with trees around you can be annoying. Alright, let's see. It does block it off. Some places need a bit of adjustment. But it don't matter if it's not perfect. Yeah. I do like things to be neat, but I also like the wild look of things. So I do like this. What about from this side now? Yeah, now we can't see the cows. That's what I wanted for this area. And then we can't see the forest, what's been destroyed there. So that's even better. And I don't own that, so I can't even fix any of that. But when I do own it, I'm going to fix this and make it look nice. Well, make it look more like a forest. Again. So, I need something for the middle. Like, not middle, but around. I just want to test something quick. If I place that, alright, we'll do that there. So then we can actually see what we're clearly going to place. Could do trees. That's the large Japanese Zelkova. Northern Caterpillar. It's Northern, Catalpa, but I call it a Northern Caterpillar. So maybe a bit of colour. Let's just... Best thing I do is just don't think, just... Yeah, just place it and then at the end you can see what it actually does look like. That's got little hints of red, so maybe. I do like the colour red. Oh, I do like them. They will kind of match the trees I've just placed. And I can just place grass around it. And what's been destroyed, let's just not think. Let's put some around here. Where else? Let's put some here. I don't want too much of it. What's this? Tiny things. Very good filler. That kind of looks like the one I was just using. We know what blueberry looks like. Boxwood small. Looks kind of like I don't know. Boxwood medium. Hazelnut. Right, the hazelnuts aren't too bad. This is medium, I don't know what bush it is. Small. Super big. That's a good filler. These are just different flowers. Do we add another few trees? I'm kind of thinking a golden rain. Just to kind of... Just so it's not... Alright, we can't put one there because of the gate. And then some sort of small bush. I think it was the hazelnut. Small, let's just... I can't remember which one it was. That's not too bad. Let's put just random places. Put some around that. At least we can always change this, and then just add a bit of colour. Change the size of that because it was way too big. Can always change the colour of the flowers, which I might do. Let's do some blue. And we can use this instead of the grass. Maybe too much, but we'll see. Small dense mix, what's that look like? Oh, it spaces it out too much. There's a certain grass. Green stalk. Where's green stalk? I think it's green stalk. Rumex. Green stalk. Then let's add a bit of that. I don't know, maybe here. Just kind of. This might look terrible once I'm done. I'm not even going to pay attention. This is how I do it. I just place and hope for the best. What does Rumex look like? What about some yellows here? Where are the yellows? Oh, what? Actually. That. Yellow. I was thinking then, why is there a bush here? Right, let's clear this. Right, let's have a look in normal view. Let's start from the beginning. Maybe a bit too much red here. But there's different types of plants. Kind of gives it a bit more, I don't know. Depth? Is it depth? I don't know. Maybe I need some more sort of, I don't know. I mean, it don't look too bad. It looks better than before because we actually had dead trees. It's just, I don't know, it's just... I know realistically the goats would eat all this, but luckily they don't. Grass? Is it taller? No. Okay. Thank you. Let's, I don't know, get rid of some of the red. I think it looked too symmetrical to kind of look wild. Not symmetrical. Too placed. Maybe a little tree here. Maybe that's what's missing here. But the problem with having a tree here, I usually put a trailer up here and load. But we could put one here. What's a good tree? There's I don't want it too big. How big's a cherry tree? One of them. Then let's add, what's this bush? Bit big. What's this one? Oh, it's blueberry short. I do like blueberry bushes. Right, that adds a bit more. It's a little, maybe a medium. Actually, what's this small? Oh, that's boxwood. Maybe medium's a bit better. I wish it was a little bit shorter. Let's see that. Forget about that bush there. Alright, I'm gonna just get rid of it. I mean, it gives it that kind of, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it. Certainly better than before. And it adds a bit of colour. Because I was kind of thinking, like, what I did here. What I did, like, behind the sheds. Like this. Like, different types of things and just kind of blend them in with it. We could always add things like this around the goat area. Could be a good idea, maybe? Or is it going to be too much? Do these have straw? Oh, they don't even need straw. You know what? I do kind of like it. But I'm not sure if I'm 100% with it. But, at least, I can always change it. One thing I want to try. These can't have straw. You don't even give them straw, but what if I put some straw in here anyway? And what I mean about putting straw in, I don't mean the bales. I know I have bales, but I'm going to cut them open and see what it looks like. How do I cut them open? I think it's Z. Alright, let's throw one here. What's it look like when you cut it open? Oh. I don't know if that's going to work. What if I... get a bucket and do it that way? Get a bucket for the front of this and then... pick up the straw and then empty it in maybe? I don't know if it will work. I mean, the goat area and the whole animal area does kind of match the farm itself, with like the wild, overgrown look. Drifting. I need a bucket. Is that the one for this? Right, this is for bags. I think this bucket's for it. It is. And while I'm here, place some tires. I wonder how soon it is before we can harvest. Oh, we've got a while. Oh, sugar beet take forever. it can't. I was hoping I could put the straw in here to make it look like it's got straw in there. Oh, that's a bit annoying. And let me see if we can do that with the pigs, because the idea was also to do that with pigs. And that goat shed can't hold straw. Oh wait, do I not have a gate on this one? I don't have a gate on this. Don't matter. I feel like it's just gonna hold. Right, that can't even be done, but if we can do that. Like that, kind of. But bring it out slow. Kind of slow like that, and kind of fill the bottom in. Too much. Bit too much. Like that. Oh, got 50 litres. Let's see if we'll fill that gap there. There we go. So I know we can fill this up with straw, but it's got 36,000 litres in it already, and that's literally what it shows. That's the annoying thing. I wish it filled it up. So that, the reason I've done this is because I was hoping this could fill up with straw and then some could come out, so it kind of makes it look like the pigs have walked it out, kind of. But unfortunately it's not like that. But I wonder if it ruins after a while. What happens if I just keep driving over it? Nothing. But I'm thinking, because I have the moisture system mod, I wonder if it just rots away. Like, look. The moisture's 8.3%, quality is 99%. But I wonder if I'd leave it. We can always find out. But you can kind of see the vision, I mean. Well, let's put this back in the cows. Just for now. And then it's on. Just put this here for now. It don't live here, but if I need to. Oh, they're all eating. Oh, the feeding robot's been, that's why. But I mean, I could. I'll give it to the pigs, why not? Because it's not going to work. I probably should have left a bucket there. Let's see what happens if I do it here. Oh. Yeah. That kind of messed up. I didn't think it would do that. The big bales. So why did that one only put out that much? So there was no point putting this back. Do I really not have a gate in this? No, I never put a gate into it. I don't know how big this bucket is. 2600. I know it can't be done here, but I don't know if this idea even gonna work. Nah, I've got an idea. Give them that straw. I'll just give them all this straw. You know what, I could have actually stayed in there and done it easier. Because I could have just gone here and just emptied it here. Now that kind of helped, having it like that. But if I can get it to a good height, it might look alright. Let's try that. I wonder, do I still have the sweeping brush mod? What would it be in? Would it be in miscellaneous? I don't think I have it. No. But you can kind of see the idea. I think, oh yeah, because this pig barn is an extended one, so it's bigger. Because we can have 1,200 animals in it. It takes forever to even get a lot of straw at the bottom. Because we've got 44,000 litres and it only shows that. You know what, I'm going to come back to this and see if it does kind of look good once I've thought of it. I'll take this back to the farm. I need to do something with the chicken area. What should I do with the chickens? I just want to make it a little bit more. I do need to add bushes around the chicken area because then it hides the part of the stables and it kind of looks like the other places. Because I like everything to be closed in, but not claustrophobic. And to have that wild look. Might have to lift that because of this little hill what's over here. So like the chicken area is this. Like we've got all this space here. So I want to put something here. Put something around here. Like this is the chicken coop itself. I don't get why it only shows a few. Like put plants through here. Because this is a stable area, this. This is what we did weeks ago. So if I put bushes going through here, around here, kind of block it off from the stables. Carry them on down here. Between here. All the way. Yeah, I never did this straight, but once it's got the bushes you would never know. Because we can't actually get rid of this fence. We can't get rid of this fence here. Or this one. Any of these wooden fences with the gates, we can't get rid of them. It doesn't let you. That's why I put bushes to kind of hide it. And that's the annoying thing because whenever we need to get things through, it's a bit of a pain. Alright, so I'm thinking blueberry tall. Is it blueberry tall or blueberry big? Blueberry tall. Just kind of put that here. That fence there. I put that fence there because it actually goes and connects this gate to it. Worst thing about having trees. Hate is a very strong word. I might put little patches of grass, like make some grass areas just so it's not all fully mud. I do like the mud look, but I kind of want to make it with a little hints of grass, just so then it looks like it's wearing out over time, not like it's just mud piles like this. We'll put one here just to kind of hide that little hill. Like that. Let's have a see. I mean, it blocks everything off from our field, kind of. And it blocks it off from the stable view. But from in here, there's still a few bald spots, but I can fix that. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then I'm thinking some flowers, just to kind of brighten the place up. Have you escaped? No, you're there. Right, we need to put bushes here. I didn't even mean to put them there. At least with this I can always change it back to how it was. Easy enough. Now here, what do I put here? I do have an idea. It's not in this one. It's in decorate. There we go. Do some of that. Do that. Do that. Let's put that one there, why not? Let's put that one there, that one there. That one there, like that. This one, it's a bit big. Let's put that, let's put this like that. Not like that, like that. Maybe. Like that, and then now we have like something we can plant around. Where's that red bush? Is this the red one? No. Which is the red one with the little hints of red? Is it this one? Yes, that's the one. It's hard to see. Oh, this is the worst thing about dealing with trees. Let's put one here. Will it let me? There. There. Can it put one here? Yeah. I want to see if I can get one. There. Nice little hints of red. Let's get some red flowers. Let's change the size to this. Little hints of red. Let's put some there. I didn't even mean to put them there, but I just said put it there for now. Put some there. Put some green stalks there. Just to kind of add a bit more height. Let's put some of that behind here. I think it's slightly taller. Can we kind of squeeze some in there? You'll probably never see that, but we never know. Let's do some... There's a mountain colour, isn't there? A mountain mint or something? Mountain mint. Goes well with the rocks. There's a few flatter stones. Like this. Boxwood small, I will do. Let's add some add a little bit here, just to kind of add a bit there. Clovers, how big are them? Bunchberry, what are them? Are they them? They'll be better for like flatter areas. But grass can go taller here, can't it? Yeah. So let's add a bit taller grass. Let's see what that looks like. Little hints of colour and things like that. I don't mind it. At least it adds a bit more detail and not just flat flowers, basically. See, I actually don't mind that. I do actually kind of like it. I do actually kind of like it. And from the road, you still got a hint of red there. We need... yeah. And here at the shed, there's a certain bush. I think it... oh, I can't remember what it's called. That one. Let's add a few areas with it. And then let's add some green stalk instead of just grass. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. It's whatever. Do I add some rocks here? Some smallish rocks. Have I gone past them? Made of waterfalls. There we go. What about... let's put that there. Alright, let's just plant around them. I'm thinking... I need a small bush. Boxwood. Small. No. These chickens are very loud, they're gonna get turned into chicken nuggets. No, I'm not that mean. Now here. Let's add a bit of yellow. Let's add a bit of mountain mint. Let's add another reddish bush, which is this one right here. Put one here. Right, let's see what that looks like. I don't know. Something needs to go here. Or does it? I mean, I do kind of like it. Something needs to go there. What if a nice filler tree? Just kind of add something, maybe, I don't know. I'm just placing things, hope for the best. Oh my god, I forgot I was flying. At least it's not playing anymore. It's not bad. But where are all the chickens? There's one. We do have way more than one. But at least we still got the actual room. Because we still got room to pull a truck in here. And load it with the eggs. What are in here. So we've got the chicken area here. And then we've got the goats. Oh, I need to get rid of that bale. Hold on. Let's just do this. Throw that in there. There, you can have it. Maybe I had some rocks in here. Let's add some rocks. And what I can do is change the colour of the rocks. Like we can do moss and the angles. So like that. Oh. do some of that, like that. Maybe like that, I don't know. And then we can put things around it. A lot easier. Then it's not all flat. And the different colour the rocks kind of add to it. Exactly, goats like to climb. Sorry goat, I just covered you up. Get you out of the sun at least. Even though it's cloudy. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Too late. It can stay hidden. Well, stay gone. And for this, let's add a bit more, yeah. Small. Here we go. Hazelnut small. Hazelnut big. How big's that? Alright, so you can, that's not too bad. What's this one? Boxwood medium. No. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to... Like, from far you won't notice that. What about this? Now we've added the rocks. It adds to it, and it's not just an open field. Well, this goat clearly likes it, he's jumping around. And now he's going to sleep. I don't mind it. And it doesn't take away from the rocks. Like, you can clearly see the rocks and the different shades of, like, greens and stuff. Maybe the flowers are a bit too much, I don't know. The way I find out if I do like the flowers is if every time I drive past I decide I don't like them. That's how I find out if I don't like anything. I did it with the trees before I put these in. I used to have cherry trees going along here, but then I decided I didn't like them after a while. But these I like. Let's see. Something to do with the cows. I want these to have like an more open area. So maybe I keep the cows like this. Just because then it's open. Maybe I do some tiny bushes going across here, maybe, I don't know. We can always change it back. I need to find some tiny bushes. That's tiny, boxwood. But yeah, I'm not going to add too much of something here, just little hints. Idea. I don't know where it'll be actually. Right here. Water. Well, it's not exactly water, but it'll give the look of it being water. Let's give one to... How big's this one? That's a bit high. There's not a shallower one, is there? No, I don't think there is. Alright, now for the pigs. This is where I want to do something like... grass dirt. Just so it looks like it's kind of been wearing out over time. I'll make it look good in a minute. This is just kind of... And we'll do a bit of... shorter grass? Maybe, let's see. Don't think about it, just do... And over time it'll look like it used to be grass and then the pigs have pretty much destroyed it. Got the pigs. See, that's why I like the straw. Now it looks like the pigs are actually using it. But yeah, like little hints of green. And it looks like they're kind of sifting through it. Sieving through it. I wonder, can we get... Alright, so it's not in there. I can't... I'm sure I remember seeing something. Can't remember what you call them. I know it when I see it. Start from top. Perfect. The for calves, but I wonder if there's another sort. I wonder if there's a different sort. It might not be. No, I don't think there is. No. But maybe some of these. And then it looks like, I don't know, the pigs have pig houses and stuff. Is that going to be too, I don't know. Let's add, I don't know, let's try it. I don't know if this is going to even might look good. With that, I don't know. I need to find a mod that actually has the round ones. You know what, they don't look too bad being up here. I think it's all of them. Yeah, get rid of all of them, keep them ones up there. Oh no, don't want me to get rid of it. Oh, it don't want me to get rid of it. Oh, why'd I go on controls? Demolish mode. You don't want me to get rid of it. No. Don't. It is that one. I do. Oh, it can let me get rid of them, but I want them. I'm just wondering if that kind of made it. Alright, no, let me get rid. What if... I know this looks a bit odd, but give me a second. This might work. Just so it's not a full straight line. Kind of like that. I could put some more bushes and just actually fully hide it. Let's see what it looks like when I fully hide it. But let's see. Enter demolish mode. Nope. Right, we can't see it. Not really. See, these ones aren't bad up here. What about from this side? That looks fine. You know what, I'm looking at it now. Exactly what I know it's there. But looking at this now, it kind of does add to it. I'm kind of liking it more. It's better than it was before, because it did the grass field with a few trees and a dead tree. Well, a few dead trees. See, there is something wrong with the tyre wear. I literally got this car yesterday, I bought it yesterday. 0.7 hours with being on it. And the tyres are 85% wore out. Definitely a problem. Hello there. I'm just trying to look around like I'm actually playing the game. Like how I would. You know what, I do like the chicken. That tree kind of adds to it. With the rocks there. And for the cows, I didn't even change anything really. I put smaller bushes there, which I completely forgot about, but they had enough. You know what, yeah, I like that. Nice and simple for the cows. And for the pigs. I never really go in there, but driving past, it's not too bad. I do kind of like the straw now. And you know what, yeah, we'll keep it at that for now. Can I add another tree there? Just there. What tree is this? Golden Ray. Oh yes. Just to kind of finish it off. There we go, that'll do. And now what about the sheep? I think I might just keep the sheep the way they are. I might just keep the sheep the way they are actually. Add a bit of that here. You know what, I could actually put, do I want to put trees there? See what this just looks like. Right, we don't even own that anyway, so it'd be a bit of a pain to put trees. We could do all this. Actually, my, let's put a tree. Oh no, I can't. I'm keeping this open because that's where the truck goes. Keep that there. And keep that like that. You know what, yeah. Let's keep it out now. And now, do I do it? The trees on each side of that road. What time is it? 20 to 6. I might be able to do most of it. 5:40. So, my idea is this side here. So the left and the right. Having American elm trees. Either side, well, both sides. Instead of them bushes and them trees. To kind of match this to the left right now. To kind of match that and blend in with it. I'm kind of tempted to do that. You know what? I haven't saved for a while. I'll get rid of that tree later, that buff. No idea. That stretch hurt. Now looking at this place, yeah, I like it. Right, so this is the house I'm using. I just had a thought before I do anything. This might look terrible. I'll check in a minute. So I'm thinking we have a bunch of benches. They're not going to be able to, you're not obviously going to be able to use them, but for visual, I know there was some at the top, but there's some more. Maybe that one. That one. I do like these ones. And we got some tables. Another one, but that's a bit green. Alright. One there. One there. And oh, I imagine I could place it in my trail. Don't make sense, really. But, don't matter. Short grass. No. Medium. Put some grass around these. Just to kind of hide the gravel, dirt / grass. What about the... let's try the cut version for this part of the garden anyway. I move my trailer. And then if I... find my rocks. See, I got so distracted, I was meant to be sorting the trees out. Let's do that. Who your dad? Let's see if I do that. Let's move the trailer. I'm just gonna pick it up. Where can I even put the trailer? Here. There. Just a nice garden. I don't know. Then you got the pond. I could have made my own, but... I wonder if it's better with the cut grass. This is the last thing I'm doing on this area, because I want to do the trees, because they're going to take forever. The cut grass just never looks good in this build view, but it might look good once we're out. Get rid of that bush, I don't care for it. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, probably. There we go. And then we can clearly see everything. And you still got the view here. But yeah, there's still things I can add here, but for now, I'm going to leave that. Because we need to get the Massey Ferguson 9S and travel. Hold on 2 seconds. Oh. We're going to start them trees out. I'm going to cut down as many as possible. You know, I think the farm's looking pretty good. I'm actually liking it a lot. Oh, nearly crashed. And the best thing is, I'm glad I've done it the way I have. Like, I made it feel like my own. But I've worked to do all this. I do kind of prefer doing it this way, where I make the money, I can spend the money on doing all of this, and do it that way. And like, we've already planted all the fields, and I prefer it, if I plant all the fields, I'd rather do something straight after it, instead of just skipping to a harvest, because then it means I spent forever planting, and then harvesting, then I have to plant again, so I thought, I'd rather do it where I plant, do things like these, and then after I've done all this I want to do, then I can harvest. And do it that way. So now all these trees need to go. It's going to be a while, this, isn't it? I don't even know the best way of doing this. Because all these trees to the left need to go. This might even be a 2-day job. Because what time is it now? 6. I got till about 7. So as long as I can get all the trees cut, I'll be happy. Because planting them won't take too long. We're going to use a tree planter to get them all perfectly even. And the distance between them perfect. New special offer. Oh, it's not a pea harvester. I'm waiting for a pea harvester. Do do do. So what we're going to do is going to look like this driveway, what I've done here, with all the trees reaching the top and reaching each other. What I'm going to do on the road. So it's going to go here, this side on the left, and then this side on the right. I do definitely own all this. I should be able to do this because I own this field. I'm hoping that I can get every single tree here. I know I can do that hill. Do I need to buy that? Should I just buy that just in case? 8 grand. Oh, actually, I can do it anyway. Because I have that 92 is the road. Well, let's get to it. Oh, it's going to be painful. Is that just bushes? I think I'm cutting. I'm hoping I'm cutting. I can't use a tree harvester because these trees all are plant trees. Oh, Yep. So we can't put trees in a road. That's fun. That was traffic off. If this tree does look good when I've done it like this, what I'm going to do, if it looks actually good on this side, I'm going to go and do it all the way down here. Eventually, not yet. I want to make sure it looks good first, and this is a shorter distance. I wonder if I can just get them. I've got an idea. I don't think that's going to fit through. We can try it. Turn it on. Not my idea it is. Get the mulcher. I need a weight on the back. I could just use the case actually, because that's got a lot of power and it's heavy, but it means reversing. Let's see how this goes. I could just drove further into it. It is raining. This is probably the easier way of doing it. But I just have to watch out because of the crops. Let's cut that one. We won't be able to get big on bushes, I don't think. I wonder if it's easier going from the side here. Let's find out. It's alright for the branchy trees like this, but for this it's a bit of a pain where more it's here. Oh, bastard. Oh. This tractor barely has enough power to run this, it's unbelievable. But yeah, it's fine to get rid of that. Oh, this is a pain. But we'll get it done. Where's the tree? Right. I'm trying to figure out who you're calling me, but yeah, I have no idea. The number just looked familiar, but I have no idea who it was. You know, I might just remove all the trees. Right here. Just so I can actually see. So anything I put down, I'll get rid of it like that. I would like the wood chickens, but I don't think I'll do that. Did I cut that one? I'm trying to see the green circle. There we go, there's one. I'm hoping after all this, instead of that. Fingers crossed. That was kind of satisfying watching it split. I need to, after this, we need to buy a crap ton of saplings to do it. I don't know how many it's going to take, probably over 100. But we'll find out. Hold on one sec. Didn't have to be perfect because I was going to make you and get rid of them. I do want to see if we can actually get rid of these bushes. There are certain bushes on this map that you can't get rid of at all. And I feel like they're going to be here too. Because if we can, it'll be easier to see. So I'm going to check right now. Let's just go to painting. Let's just do grass. Like these bushes here, I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of them. No. Get rid of them ones there, but nothing else. That's annoying. How far do we have? We have to go up to there. You know what? It's not actually going to take that long. Where was we? This tree's taking a minute. I could make money from all this, but I can't be bothered processing it all. I just want to get this done. I'm hoping I'm getting enough. Let's see a bit better. Remove the stump, remove the logs. Let's see what this is looking like. Nice and clear. All that, just to up there. how much money I've lost out on just removing the trees with the menu. There we go. I'm gonna get the bigger trees and then use the mulcher for them. And there's one here. You know, the thing is, because all these trees I'm cutting down, I'm going to be planting them with American elm, like the tree I'm cutting. But they're all going to be evenly spaced, which is perfect. But the problem is, because I'm going to be using a tree planter, is that we have to wait till they're actually grown to see the final result. That's one problem. I could place them, but I guarantee I would not be able to get an even distance and perfectly in line. We're almost near the end. I just shut out. I think that should get rid. If I do that, it should get rid. And the bushes I can get rid of with the mulcher. Don't really matter how high I do it. As long as it's cut, I can just get rid from the menu. This one here. Did it cut that one? This one. What tree is that? I don't know. As long as I can't see it. It's not, I don't know what I'm gonna say, man. I'm stuck. Use a mulch for that one, get rid of this one. Actually, get rid of this one here. Actually, I should just use a mulcher for this one. These sort of trees are perfect for the mulcher. It would destroy it in 1 hit. So I don't need to bother cutting them really. Right, this one will be quick. We're getting there. We're almost at the end. In literally probably less than 5 minutes, we're going to be at the end. I think we're at the end. Three more? 3 more trees. One more. There we go. I didn't even need to go here, but it's fine. So now that's all done, almost, we need to just get the mulcher and make the rest of them look like this. Yeah, this tractor's struggling. Oh, it'll do good to get up here. Don't have to put them all perfect, it's just easy to cut them in off. Struggle. Wonder if it's easy to go from up here. And then get on the hill itself. Definitely want that. Nah, stuck. You're getting stuck. I just don't want to go on the crop because I think it'll destroy it. I feel like pop this section out. I think it's at the stage where it can get destroyed. At least when I'm planting the trees, I can follow the hedge basically. Now I know where I'm going. I think I've done it. I've done it. It's done. Alright, just to get a clear view. I'm happy with that now. Don't need this. Let's put this back. So what we've just done is going to look like this, what we're driving over, not under now. That's all going to meet the other side. And fingers crossed it looks good. Especially when it's fully grown. Alright, so let's get back over there. This. Where can we actually sell this at? I think it's the farmer's market. Animal dealer bales. Has to be sold at the bales? Alright, I'll travel there later. So we need that. I can give it a heart. Seymour now. How many pallets of saplings? American elm, let's get 8. 160. That was 8 grand. I know it seems like a lot, but it probably will be a lot. I do have some in storage, but the pallets with barely any on them, so that'll be comfortable for them. I do like this tractor. Right, so what we're gonna need is this. This. Extra long pallet forks. I do like doing this with this telly. I even myself up. I didn't crash. Do you think I'm a snake? Why? I'm confident. And if this looks good, what I'm going to do, I'm going to carry it on all the way down the road. But not yet. I'm waiting until they're fully grown to actually get the final thought. Luckily no traffic, so we'll be fine. So I got to get this done in about 15 minutes before I go. Okay, I can do this. going to be hard to see where they are. That's the only problem. Maybe not there. Yeah, I'll have to do, because I can't remove it. Is he a tree? Is that a tree? Or can I just not remove that? Please tell me I can drive all the way through. Oh, no. Is it because of that? Let's just soften the ground, just so it kind of is a bit smoother. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. No, it's not even doing anything. It's not even enough to place it, which I don't really want to do. Oh, we can drive through there. I'm just gonna have to put it here. Come on, you can get up here. I know it's a bit of a lift, but you can do it. You can do it. Alright, place one there. Okay, that'll do. And I can't even see where to place him really. It's still placing him. Hello, man. I'll look in a minute. Oh. This should hopefully look good doing it. I know it looks a bit weird right now, but trust the process. I might have got too many trees. Hold on. Let me just... see if there is any sort of bush what's going to block my way. Because I unfortunately can't get rid of them. There's one there, or something, literally right here. But I don't even think I'm going to be able to put it. And it's not stumps because I got rid of all the stumps. I have to kind of go around it a little bit. One little red. Hold on. There's one more. I'm looking. Let me just finish this. So I got 10 minutes left. As soon as that... Right, stop. So that's 20 trees. Let's carry on. And I've got to do that side there, just to the end. I probably should have done it around the outside of this, but we'll see. Alright. Right, that'll do. I don't want to put any here. Yeah. So now, once they grow, after I've done this side, when they all grow, they should all meet in the middle when they fully grow. Fingers crossed they do. Can you not fill up the full pallets from this? Wow, these ones are almost empty. No. The problem with this, you can't see the final result until a few years, but I can't skip because I'm harvesting soon. If I didn't have any crops in the ground, I'd skip it. Right, where's the first one? Well, the first one's over there, but where's the one that actually starts? There's one here. I don't get why that's like that, I'm just gonna have to plant grass. So here, I need one literally there. Fingers crossed it does. Almost. Almost. It might just be a little bit off, but it's pretty much near it. So all the rest should be lining up in your... Where's the tractor? There. I just need to follow this. Tomorrow. I'll open it tomorrow. Oh, don't. You know what, they're decently lined up with the others on the other side. I'm just gonna run and grab a pallet instead of getting the teller, just to do it quick. They are definitely American Elm, yeah. That's what I wanted. Just quickly do this. So that's 60 trees, isn't it? I think 6, maybe. How many of these done the next pallet? No, it's not going to do it. Alright, leave that. I can always place one. Anywhere I can't really get to, I'll just place one. So we've done it. American Elm on each side to match them trees over there, what we're going to go through now. And it should all meet in the middle. Fingers crossed it does. I think it does. But this is one of them trust the process things. So it will actually look like this. But yeah, that's the last thing I need to do actually. Actually, I need to sell the wood chickens, which we're going to do now. While that's driving down there, let's mark that. I know where that even is anyway. It's at the top of the map. I'll do it now, so then I don't have to do it again. I can just stay there for now. The voucher. Let's just go to vehicles, let's go to age, these, return this, don't need the wood chipper, done, let's go. Why isn't it out? But once all that grows in it's gonna look good. But we got 135,000 litres of wood chickens. That was actually from all of the dead trees, what was at the goat area. And around the whole map, pretty much, what I owned. Which is actually a pretty good amount. Because it wasn't a lot. It was more than I thought it would get. It says I can sell this at the animal place, but it says bales. I'm hoping there's a space where I can actually empty this, because I have no idea where I would sell it, if not, because that's the only place I think. So it took us about an hour to do them trees. So it wasn't too bad. Quicker than I thought. I thought it was going to take forever. It would have done if I'd like cut all the branches off the trees and turned it into wood chippings. But instead I used the menu to just get rid of the wood and the stumps. Just because I didn't even want to spend forever cutting all the branches off to get them to the right size, right shapes to fit through a wood chipper. Because it would take forever. And I'm crap at doing it, so it'll be boring. But now at least we've done that in an hour. Probably would have taken 2 hours to do it all. So it says sell it here. I don't think we can. I'm guessing it's one of them. But we'll try it. Oh, we can. Let's see how much we get. I'm not expecting a lot. We got 80 grand. I'm happy with that, to be honest. From dead trees. Wood chippings give you a good amount of money, don't they? I think we've made more money than what we've spent, so that's good. So we got all them changes from the farm basically for a very cheap amount. I was stretching, I wasn't playing. We'll send this back to the farm. I'm gonna have a look at everything we've done. We've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. And we made a big difference. I'll explain everything we've done in a minute. Let's just send this back to the farm. Oh, I need to get a teller and put that back. We'll do that next. Because I'd rather clean everything up at the end instead of logging back on and then having to do it anyway. I'd rather do it now than I'd have to think about it. I can just do what I need to do. I do. Alright, let's get the teller. field. There we go. So now we can look what I've actually done. I'm just going to fly. So, I'll go here, seeing as we're here. So you see all these trees. These are the American elm on each side. The meat in the middle, like that. And this was full of trees. Like random trees and all that. But we cut them down. But we did plant American elm like that on this side and this side. So they obviously won't meet from here to there, from here. But when they get to about here and here, they'll meet in the middle like that. But I used a tree planter for that, just to get them all even distance. And it goes up. This side ends here. This side ends here. So maybe, because we own this land here, I might remove them and do the same and carry it on, possibly. I haven't done anything here, but now. The place I was at the beginning, well at the start, is where I was making a lot of the changes. At the animals. I do like these trees. We'll go to the goats first, which are to the left. So this used to pretty much be a grass field with a few trees. We've got a few dead trees down. And now we made it into this. I might change some of it, I don't know yet. But yeah, we put rocks, put some more trees, bushes, different flowers and all that. Just to kind of make it look nice. Which I do kind of like it. And we put some more bushes around here. Just to kind of block it off from the cows. And we put more bushes here to block this forest off because I don't own this and there's dead trees and I didn't want to see dead trees from the goats. So that's why the bushes are there. So that's that. And different type of rocks. Some with like dirt and moss and stuff. And then the chickens, which are next door. We added some rocks here. With different plants, bushes, flowers again. More bushes, more trees, flowers. And then also some more trees, rocks, plants, bushes. Just kind of make it look different instead of just having a grass field with some trees. But I do like this. I don't know which one of my favourite is yet. And now for the cows. We didn't do much. We added some more bushes here. And some smaller bushes going down this fence. Just to add a bit of difference. We added some bushes here. Going round. And then inside we added these. It is for water but you can't use it. It's just there for the visual. We added some more trees around the outside. Every 5 post. So they're even distances for in the middle. And we added bushes there just to kind of block it off from the field. And then obviously, and then the goats are actually over that hedge. But I kind of blocked it off. These are water buffalo by the way. We added a few more bushes and everything. Just to make it look different. Instead of just plain and boring. We have 20 right now. And then for the pigs. Changed it. They all have, well not all of them, but they have pig houses now. We added a bit of dirty grass. Just to kind of make it look like they've been wearing it out all the time and turned it into mud. And there's like a bunch of like grassy bits around the whole area. More bushes to block it off from that field. Ignore that house in the middle, it just wouldn't let me remove it. So I put bushes around it and some trees to kind of hide it because I didn't like where it was. And here I know this looks messy, but this is the big pig barn. We've only got 125, but it can have 1200. And we got 44,000 litres of straw, but it doesn't fill it. So I thought, this, we cut open a bale and put it here to make it look like it has, but we couldn't put it here. And I wanted to kind of make it have that look like they've walked out of the barn. Like that, basically. I think it looks alright, I don't know yet. Did we do anything else here? This was always here, because I did this when I first built this place. And this is the oat field, but we did put bushes going across all of this just to block all the animals off like that. And now for the stables, like these bushes carry on, they weren't here before. Oh, I'm moving too fast. But these bushes weren't here before. That's where the chickens are there. But yeah, this is my favourite place. This cost me over $1 million to make all this. Not that area, this area. That's the stables. I made this weeks ago, but this is one of my favourite areas, I think. Different rocks, different plants, different things in like the areas, like broken things, wells, benches, all that stuff. This rock area with different plants, bushes. I even added some twigs and things onto the floor. I even added them there, and I added them going into here. Some more here. But yeah, this is stables. Different flowers, bushes. Carries on down here. You can get in that way or that way, of course. Different things. Same different things, just randomness. Just rocks, just to fill in the area. We do only have one horse at the moment, but we'll have more. And then this area, we did plant these trees a while ago. These are growing nicely. They go all the way around. And then we've got this pond. I do like this area. Now everything looks good at this month because everything's grown. It's got all the flowers, all the leaves and everything. This pond wasn't originally meant to be high. That rock's messed up. I'll fix that later. One day. Probably forget about it. But this pond wasn't meant to be above ground. It just because it wouldn't let us dig into the ground because we already placed the stables. So I had to do this. But yeah, this is the stables. And there's a horse. I'm gonna get more. And then the final place I changed. Actually, I did a bit of the change to the sheep. I'll show you that right now. The sheep are here. The sheep didn't change much. I put bushes around the fence. That's it. That's all I did. Put bushes around. Because I kind of like the plain area for the sheep. That one certainly does. It's jumping up and down. And then for the final area is the house. With our defender. Got a few benches, nice little planter, nice little pond with rocks. Few trees what we added. Bushes to block the cows. Cherry trees. Different planters we added. Just to make it look nice. But yeah, that's what we've done today. And I'm happy with it. I do want to add some lights, but I don't know which ones yet. But yeah, how long have we been live? 4 hours and a half. 4.5 hours. So yeah. What we're going to do next stream. I don't know what we're going to do next stream. If I don't have any ideas what to do, I'm just going to jump to the harvest. Because we've still got all of this to harvest. So we've got quite a lot to do. But yeah, so next stream's probably going to be harvest. But yeah, I'm going to have to end it here, unfortunately. But I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all had a good day. And I hope you carry on having a good day. So thank you all for joining. I'll see you next time.